Hello, everybody. Welcome on into stream today. Hope everybody is doing well and is being chill. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So, we're getting started. I've made a note that this is a spoiler stream. We're not going to play around with this. There are going to be spoilers. So, if you don't want to be spoiled on anything in this patch, then that is my warning. So, we're doing patch 7.2. We got new MSQ and we have a new raid tier, the Arcadian Cruiserweight. So we're going to start off, first off, by taking a look at a few things that have been updated since we last started. So first off, this, you should notice my glam. This is actually, I kind of was feeling a bit nostalgic. So I'm kind of going back into my OG glam for at least this this round, because I was just feeling nostalgic. Alright, so first things first, let's take a look at some of the stuff that's been updated. I want to take a look at Cortana, because they have apparently updated the materials on that thing after so many years. So I've got to see where do I even have it? Oh, I have it, but I don't. Oh, I don't have it. Interesting. It's not even in my armoire. Alright, I gotta look something up real quick. I know I spelled it right. Question is, where is it? Oh, I gotta go back and grab it from Calamity Salvager. Okay. Why do I not have that? And why can't I go on the armor? Okay. Well, let's get back to Old Dawn then. Because we are also going to test out the lovely new jog feature. Lovely new jog. Alright, I'm going to teleport somewhere close to the Miners Guild. Because where we need to go is there. So I'll probably go to the Goldsmith Guild and we'll do it from there. So what you do is you pop sprint. Let's run around in a circle till it runs off. And then once sprint expires, it should become jog. Oh my god, that is so much better. It stays on when you stop, so you don't have to hold down the button. And enjoying the new grass? I haven't taken a look at it. Something I'm going to be taking a look at. We just barely got... I just barely got home and finally got into the game after the update hit. Purchase job-specific gear. Level 50 arms. Yes, I am going to go ahead and grab that. And we are going to try that on and zoom in. Thank you. Oh yeah, that is definitely better than what it was. Dang. That's close to the version that they had in Final Fantasy 16. That's pretty close. That is looking really good. That's looking really good compared to it. Okay, I'm alright with that. It's looking great. And now I have Cortana, so I'm gonna actually probably shove it in my glamour dresser. But why isn't Cortana, like, able to be stored in the armoire? I know it's used for the relic weapon quest, but even still, like, why isn't it by itself just be able to store in there? Anyway. So I did it in the 3.x areas, so I could probably go over 3.x, 5x, and 6x. So, pretty much, didn't they lump Stormblood into, I think they lumped Stormblood into 3. I don't either. I have no clue. I know Shadowbringers. I'll just go over the Shadowbringers. We'll go look at, we'll go over to, Lakeland. Because Lakeland's grass would be like, mwah. Okay, I can kind of tell through that it looks a bit more lush. Oh, and it's got the whole walkthrough thing, too. Yeah. It actually looks good. There's even that little bit of spot I can tell the difference. We can't just sit here in the green. We gotta go to the purple. We have to look at the purple. Oh yeah, you can tell a difference. It's definitely kind of a mixed bag because of bushes, but it actually does look a lot, like, more lush. I guess I could check Stormbloods. Let's head to Namai. To Namai. I was out there not too long ago, so I should be able to tell a difference. So I was doing the, role quests. Oh yeah, they did it here too. That is definitely more lush. I am enjoying this, actually. Oh shit. You can really tell it here. Wow. Okay, yeah, you can really tell it here. Okay. Yep. I am a fan. Now, I want... Did they, They updated the areas. I wonder if they did the Dome and Enclave. Because it went through and showed where they did the stalls and stuff, so I wonder if they actually did the ones in the Dome and Enclave, too. Let me go check. Plus, I gotta actually shove money in their face. Take my money! You know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think they lumped Stormblood into 3X. Which makes it, when they actually go through and do the actual numbering on those, very confusing. These bushes actually look a bit more lush. Oh, that's got a little bit more stuff around it. What about the one over here in the corner? Yeah, I'm feeling like, yeah, there is a bit more stuff in these. And here you can actually see I'm making paper. You're making rice paper. Or just cleaning rice. I don't know. What do you guys do here? Rocky, I forget. Yeah, making paper. I think I'm making rice paper. That makes sense. Okay. How's my gear looking? Gear's on. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and hit Solution 9. We're going to get this party started. I've been waiting for these raids for a while, so I'm going to definitely want to do these. And apparently, they are tougher than before. The MSQ is also here, but I'm more interested in the Arcadian. At the current moment. I'll tell you what, Jog is going to make getting around like places like Solution 9 much nicer. But it does disappear when you teleport, so it's like, eh. Yana's face lights up at the sight of you. Soul's under siege. Hey, Cyphro, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nyorni and I made some breakthroughs in our research about Cyclone-crosis. Cyclone-crosis? Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. Okay. Let's go. One second. Ah, fuel. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. Or rather, it's a rather complicated affair after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychokinesis. Psychonecrosis, there we go. There we go. That's psychonecrosis. There we go. The illness appears to affect those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis. There we go, jeez. And we finally have some news to share. That's gonna take me a minute to pick up. It's all thanks to Nyorni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electro technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give him the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained her predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from organics. The data was difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, also having sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose the other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Now, see, these are actual, like, it'd be risky to alert them. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. Dang. Bleh. As Matem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed that secret to those you've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to your trope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. She's busy, as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. How fast does it take for her to get there? Actually, I need to check something after we get done. No, we'll come back here in a second. Something has caught my curiosity. Something that caught my attention. I need to check something. Being back in Solution 9 kind of made me think about something. So I'm gonna take a little diversion here for a second. And I'm gonna do it while my brain's thinking about it. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. First off, I need to hide the chat. Second off, housing. Tier design. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Preview outdoor furnishings. New, we have East End Tree, looking lovely. Gardener's Gate. I actually like this gate. That's a nice gate. Little hewn stone circle, that's nice. Little flower bed. And a Choco Chick fountain. Alright, let me head inside. There's, like, something caught my thought process that I want to check. Because if it exists, I want it. A bolt rib. Okay. Ooh. With no entry door. Hanging dresser. Lattice. That's actually pretty nice. It's a nice cabinet. Simple hanging pillar. Wooden frame. That looks nice. Blank minimalist partition. Nice. And a minimalist partition door. Oh, cool. That's a little thing where you can actually display stuff. Hanging floor cabinet. Recollection. Storage and Dark Knight. And we got a bunch of display crystals. Decorative hanging window. That's nice. Wall shelf. Wall cabinet. That's nice. And a round stepping star. Okay. Alright, well, they didn't add what I thought they were going to add. Let's head back to Solution 9. I was hoping they added in the futuristic-looking summoning bell. So I'm like, I want one of those for my house. Big time. Like, really big time. True view goes this way. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Ow. I guess I went in just at the right time. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. But when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana! We're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. I'm gonna hide this chat blogger. For a sec. Get away, chat blogger. Alright then, I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring. It's true. But everything I've done was so I could bask in the adoration of people. I couldn't do that if I were dead. Now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves the other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit his own. In Residential Radius 911. Ugh, cold. Okay. Somebody just playing dead. But yeah, Jog is so lovely, I'm not going to lie. After years of walking around these cities, like, in a slow saunter, I don't even know what speed we could call what our regular walk speed is. It's definitely a regular walk. It's more like a power walk. Oh, okay. Apparently I need to go elsewhere. It's apparently not. Because of the residential sector. And thankfully when using an aetheryte, that still sticks around, so. No, we're gonna go down the stairs. Bro, I am totally feeling you. Sweet, sweet coffee. Yippee indeed. Alright, Yana, what's up? Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Well, let's hope so. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Aww. Kitties. Why do they only flock to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutrope's. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. It was Eutrope's boyfriend. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? Your arses kicked, sorry. It's arses. You are Cyphro, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance of meeting in the ring soon. You'll be the Whimpering Blade when I'm finished with you. Pleasure's all mine. Being cordial. Why not? Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yara and her sisters was raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting to Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter. Except you. I, didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood, and we just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to a manner of all mischief together. And apparently the connection to the server was lost. I don't know why. I don't know. It just kicked me. What the hell? The character was not probably logged out or is currently logged in on another client. Logging character out. Please wait to log in again. Yep. We got DC. It be what it be. My word, what is that ball next to your head? Oh. Gone. Yeah, apparently that was that was more than just my hand, apparently. Oh, now we're gonna do that conversation again. We were actually deep in that conversation. Oh, cold chill. Okay, now we're back. Let's get back into that conversation. Oh, cold chill, dang it. bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's get back to where we were in the conversation before we got booted. Okay, looking to get your asses kicked. Pleasure's all mine. We should be getting close. Okay, they were talking about that. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. Would have likely carried on like that if the president of the Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up. They don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Cyphro. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies! The president would never! I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychronecrosis. There we go. Jeez. What? That's nonsense. As the soul is eaten away, it loses a connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you. I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So yeah. Souls being eaten away due to overusage of feral souls. And yeah. Like, we don't fully know what happens. Like, we actually don't fully know what happens when the psycho necrosis goes all the way through. Because theoretically, they're like, oh, they'll die. What if the feral soul just, like, takes over the body? I don't know. Okay, let's jog over to the... Where... da, 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 da. Da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul, which is why she targeted you. The data for organics seems to support this. Though it's only a hypothesis, the researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello? Ah, alright. Understood. That was Medem. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin and he wants us to meet in the green room. Then the best of luck with your next match, Mr. Cypher, and please be safe. Alright. Once we do the first match... Once we do the first match, I'm going... After we get done with the first, round, essentially. Then, we're gonna go into, take a look at the gear. Like, I know what the gear looks like, but I just kind of want to see how it looks like on the... Oh, this is the dead end. Oops. And also, they added the van. Which is probably like a money sink mount. It's nothing we can earn. Why can't I have like a game show in the Arcadian where I can earn a van? SUV, whatever you want to call it. Oh no, I am curious. Is it actually the white? A money sink mount? This is something I'm going to have to like save money up for. Now I'm gonna have to go to the Nexus Arcade. Because now I'm curious. It probably is. it probably is a money sink mount. And then also, there you go, Cruiserweight Hollow Gear. We'll take a look at that now, actually. I didn't think it'd show up yet, but... Bro, that is a cyberpunk jacket if I ever seen one. Alright, we're going after the chest piece, guys. I don't even need to look, but let's take a look at the whole set on us, actually. Look at this blade gear. Let's see. Bending. Bending. Okay, that actually isn't a bad look. I actually like that. That's nice, actually. Okay. I think I am definitely going after the chest piece, though, to start off with. Okay. Are you the... Okay, no, it's not a money sink mount. At least. But I have a feeling it drops from, Yeah, it looks pretty slick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's slick enough for me to want to try Savage to try to get the, dyeable version. Just like saying. We've been waiting for your arrival, Cypher. Allow me to show you to the green room. Okay. Ah, here he is at last. I did not catch that. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. That's the face, yep. As you'll have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you've already acquainted yourself with the champion. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat, and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. Oh, we're not doing the intro card? The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, Cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Alright. Now, it looks like the auto add-on Twitch is about ready to kick on. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break before we get started. And get a couple other things kind of rounded up, so we will be right back. And you are hearable on stream as well, so heads up. Actually, apparently not, because my device decided to go nuts. Darn you devices. Why must you do such a thing after an update? Properties. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I click on the right dang thing. Yeah, okay, testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, there we go. Just making sure that you were hearable on stream. Okay, we're all good. I'll put that chat blocker back up. Because I'll keep forgetting to close that off. And then somebody might actually post something bad in the chat, and I'll just be like, well, damn. I should have had that blocked. Yerpy derpy derp derp. Generally why I use a chat blocker in the first place. It's just too easy in order to end it like that for that type of stuff to happen. There it is. Bop. Alright. Let's get back into it. The Dancing King. Yeah, they're really going with that Dancing Queen. Yana's eyes gleam with anticipation. Ready? Ready, are you? Good. Let the Unstoppable Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begin. Introduce us to Dancing Green. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. The Verdant Reveler Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even in Arcadia bouts, he treats his parties where he's the center of attention. So smacking around might do him some good. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Which means I am going to probably need to switch this over to my headset. Or turn it up. Your best bet might to treat the fight as the party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You might just be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. You already know I gotta jack this up. I probably will switch it over to my headset for a second here. So, let's,
The game music and all that?
yeah.
Yeah, I probably should too.
Uh,
And it's unlocked.
okay. Let me... Okay, that might be enough. Might jack it up just a smidge. Just for these fights. Alright. So, you ready?
I need to get some soda. Hang on.
Yeah, go get a drink real quick. Bum, 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 da. I like kind of this lo-fi beats version of it. Is this an orchestration where we can get somewhere? Actually, this is a vibe. I like that synth. That's like an old school synth. I'm just vibing. Just me.
Okay.
I was just vibing to this music.
Yeah, I do like it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They added in a new roulette. I did forget that they... No, they didn't. They didn't. They just changed the name to these. We got level cap dungeons now and high level dungeons. Ow. That's the one they put in for, like... Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Alright, here we go. It should be a dang near instant queue. There we go. Alright, here we go. It's time to die.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die. This is day one. I love doing this stuff day one. Because of that. So we're gonna be here for probably a hot minute.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
You already know he's gonna have poison attacks, so...
Yep.
Okay, I guess that if they've dictated me as the main tank, let's go, baby.
Are you ready to get down?
Didn't expect that voice.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Alright. One.
Duck, stuck, square. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Alright, so we're gonna do 2 to the left. 1, 2, 3.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
So, 1, 2, 4.
Ow.
Dancing
Oh,
Green is pulling
okay.
out all the stops with these.
Woo!
Yeah, that hurt.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Ooh. feel like that's a raid one.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh my god, wow.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
Celebrate good times.
Come on, show me your moves!
Okay then. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's here. Ow. Oh shit. Other side. Quick. 1, 2, now back to the other side. 3.
You're up, dancers!
Bad face.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay. Oh! Oh! What the? Oh! It's which direction the finger's pointing!
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Oof.
Back to it, dancers.
That got me.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
Ah,
can stay
moonwalk.
standing.
Oh no.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Show us some electrifying moves.
Alright, should be a stack marker coming. No. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Jesus.
Poor healers.
Yep.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh shit. Ow. Whew. He's spicy. Two, three, and one, two. How the fuck did I get hit by that? That's gonna hurt. Either way we're going better than gonna hurt.
Dancers, take it away!
Alright, now it's based on which way their finger's pointing. If you're, no, you're dead.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Yeah, I'm watching though, because I can still.
The knights reach the fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Okay, left, right. Okay.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Ah, fuck, I can't see. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right.
Let's finish with style!
Hey, Zen. Perfect groove. Nice. That's it.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves!
Alright, I ride the waves. I kind of got the idea of this. You literally want to ride the waves.
We're just getting started!
Four snap
Grooving,
twist.
baby!
So he's gonna do right. He's gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other way. Yeah.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
You gotta chase the spotlight, Senator.
Oh shit.
1, 2, and other side. And then 4 snap. 1, 2, 3. Bam.
Show us some electrifying moves!
My bad. I forgot my job and got lobotomy. Mood. Alright, here we go again.
Dancers, take it away!
Alright. Then get this fight down.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The knights reach the fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
So left, right, left, right, left,
Dance
right.
like there's no tomorrow!
Right, left, right, left, right.
Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you. Come on, show me your moves!
Okay. I gotta get a better read on this. There we go.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh my god.
Not bad. Whew.
It was brutal though. God.
KO.
Thank you, Refbot.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Heck yeah. How you doing, Zen?
Wow.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, I'm going after body pieces. I am not getting that body piece. That's what I've decided I'm going after this round. I'm going after the top. Like, right out the gate, I'm going after the top. If I get that top, I'll be very surprised.
Okay, I passed on it.
Okay, that's what I'm going after. Highly unlikely that I get it. It's a better eye level boost if you go after, like, the accessories or, like, the head and arms to start off with.
Ah, okay.
Like, whatever takes 2 versus 4.
Yeah.
Well, looks like it's between me, you, me, and the ninja. Listen, I can stand here for 170 seconds. There you
I
go.
got a chance for the helm. I threw an 89.
I threw a 12 on the body piece.
Oh god.
And I got it.
Yeah, I got the helm.
Well-
And that's on your coat.
Ah, yes. We still have 4 more, though. I still need 3 more. They really gear
Oh,
gated?
yeah.
I don't know. They were kind of chilling there. Well fought, Cypro. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the Cruiserweight division. Oh. I guess I'll take, I'll take a direct hit. I'll take a direct hit. Of my inventory being full. Which means I need to clear that shit out anyway. At this point, I don't care. I'm just throwing it away. I can easily get some of the stuff I have in here again. Like that. Like that. I keep the Siryu one because I like those weapons and I may want to use that in the future. Alright, give me the freaking direct hit. Art at war. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. And here's your next opponent. Show me the Splatoon Lala. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. Oh god.
Yeah.
To her, fighting is the medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, so you'll have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Staying calm no matter what she throws at you. This soundtrack is sounding like Splatoon. I won't lie. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. It's got a beat to it, though. That's a beat. It's like almost a really perfect beat. Alright, I got the next one open.
Same.
Okay then, time to die. Yeah, that's what I thought. And once again, I'm going after the chess piece, so that is my prerogative this round. I'm not in it for the eye level, I'm in it for the looks.
Oh, I like her outfit though.
And reality.
Cute.
You like anything purple?
With a cause who captivates all with her illusions.
But black and purple is awesome.
Riot!
And, well, a hint of blue too. That's nice.
Yep. Not gonna lie, this fight, this tune's gonna make this fight actually, like, bounce. I made the joke of Splatoon.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
I feel like that's gonna be right, bud.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yep. Stay away from those. Oh, those are big AoEs.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
That's a flying bomb. What? Oh!
Oh.
Ah, oops.
They switched sides.
Oh! Dear Lord. Behind the target? Oh! 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 God. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Walking off.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay, now is it going to be variant or is it going to be a, Okay, no, they're bombs. Okay, they go to the same place. Even I was like, ooh.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
And with the wings, we go to the bombs. Because they will... Okay. Now, arrows. Fairly certain this is going to be a safe spot.
Will the challenger be all right?
Okay, then we stay away from that one. So, north.
We go south too.
Yeah. Stack. Wow, it's a triple stack too. So stay stacked. Oh God.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Why do I feel like quicksand's about to happen?
The rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
Y'all want to know?
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh no. Here comes cacti. Are they gonna explode? I feel like they're gonna explode. Yeah, cool. I called it.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yeah, we're doing cactars. These are fun.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh, yep, there it is. I knew.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I knew it was coming. Uh-oh, it moves. Me trying to do this and maintain DPS at the same time? Oof.
What's your favorite
I
color?
casted a spell before they healed me.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Oh. Oh no. Alright, so we need to come over here.
What do you think of this?
Oh shit.
Flying bombs, and so we need to be on the side of the flying bombs.
Stuck square!
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
It sounds lovely, but what's it gonna do? Oh, this is pleasant.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Oh shit.
Oh no! That was
What?
too much for the challenger!
Oh, jeez.
Huh?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this
Oh,
around?
you gotta do the fire stacks in the water.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Go take out the bridges, actually.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
Okay. It's gonna move, isn't it? Yup, it's moving. They ain't playing around with these fights no more.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I don't like what those bombs are probably gonna do
When
with
you can't
damage.
decide on one thing,
Alright, flying bombs and arrows, so we need to be on this side. Just apply with the bombs.
what do you think of this?
Alright. Double style. Bombs and arrows, so we need to be on the side with the arrows.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
Alright, river again. Now, if we get fire, we need to stand in the water. Lightning, stay out of the water. Taste of thunder. Well, now we'll test this. Now here comes that big ass storm. appearing right behind us, so just stay away from it. Oh, it's coming over this way.
Oh!
This is wrecking us. And I love it.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
These are actually semi-fun fights.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Oh my.
We've taken out the flan. The pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was sick. I'm not gonna lie, that was a fun fight.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Hell yeah.
It's all over. Until next time.
It's so terrible. My rolls are so awful. Why? Have mercy on me, RNG.
Yes, I got 2 helms.
Oh, you only got one helm. You can only get
Well,
one
I got
helm.
one in the first one.
Okay. One with an exclamation point. Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, I like that one, actually.
Well done, Cypher. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I've borrowed Nuyuni's terminal, so I'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Beep, 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 beep. Well, I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. By the way, you can get that outfit pretty easy.
Nice.
You know, we could hold on to the scene while they think, but I really gotta go to the bathroom. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. When I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe I'll write just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. I figured it was a persona. For Dancing Green, at least. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Give me more direct hit. Give me more direct hit. Alright, now before we do the next one, I have got to use the restroom. So I'll be back here in a couple minutes.
Same. Yeah, same.
Alright. Be back, everybody. Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Twisted Vengeance. Yana appears to be lost in thought. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Yeah. I was gonna do this in old school glam, but I think I'm gonna actually stop somewhere and change it after I get the next one unlocked. Because while I like old school glam, it definitely doesn't fit me anymore. Oh, I still have it. Okay, never mind. Yuna would be relieved that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Hopefully there's not much reading, like, voice acting reading for the, Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, seems he now intends to use the unregulated feral souls in several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. I just fucking socked him. Hey, unstoppable upstart, if you're watching this, come find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time I'm going to destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you! The fool. The idiot! Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly and turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Matem said. And in the worst case, it'll kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him! I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally the brute bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. What? But the brute bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with all of his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare the best you can, and then we can meet at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the... Take us to the venue. Jeez, I cannot talk. Bleh. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I can do is be there. The fool. The utter fool. Actually, I'm feeling more of the casual glare. Yeah, let's do it today. That's fine. Not gonna lie, this whole sprint jog thing is amazing. They really should have done this ages ago. And the best part is you can use this everywhere. Except combat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it probably is. I just thought about it. I know what the van is. The van's the savage reward, I think.
Oh.
All's Murray, the broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your odds is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Yep. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and I spit on the rules. I'll do whatever it takes to win. He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fluid. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. I can fight too. Nope. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense to the fool. I had a feeling Brute Bomber would show up again. I just had that feeling. Alright, you ready?
Almost.
Okay.
I just got to the platform and he's talking, yeah.
He's talking shit, okay.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, I already feel it.
Oh my.
Yep. More like brute dumbass.
Wow. Alright, M3's open.
Alright, time to die. Ow.
Oh shit. Try it again.
I clicked a little too fast.
Yeah, there we go.
It wasn't technically unlocked yet till the cutscene ended.
Right, yeah.
I got it unlocked. Okay. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Aww. The fun part is this isn't a like fictitious arena. This is actually a platform, a place. This is outside the Arcadian. Ooh, ooh, right out the gate.
No, I love the music.
Oh,
He is
yeah.
back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
Damn. It slaps. Make sure to jack up the music on this one.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Damn.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Ooh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh shit.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh crap, we got ants? Oh!
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh my god, they did it! Bye, healer!
Oh, that was painful.
They...
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Ah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ooh. The bludgeoning, huh? Could be out. No, he didn't. He did the hologram thing. Oh Lord.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh, this is gonna be... Some of the ads need to live. Oh, I
To
see.
take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, crap.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ow.
Yeah.
Where's he at? Oh, well, I'll just beat this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Let's go!
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh, I'd be further back. Oh, far north. There.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
All right, let's go.
Foe?
Dun, 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 dun.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, shit.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ooh, that Viper.
Challenger's down!
That Viper's no longer a Viper. Go.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Okay.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I got one healer. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a left and right, ain't it? Almost. Okay. Okay, the sword's in. Ah, he's moved then. Yeah.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Kind of stabbing. More explosion, huh?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
It gets worse. Oh my god, it gets worse. He's got both.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, I see what's going on here.
Alarm! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh lordy. Oh! We only got him down to 86%! Okay, I see what we gotta do.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Oh!
Damn.
Well. I pop on the ground.
Yeah, I can't even imagine this.
Okay. Alright. Ow.
Oh, and y'all had an LB3.
Oh.
Oh, shit, we'll start back. Oh, no. Can't wait. I think somebody's on it.
Yeah. We gotta keep the flowers alive. Alright, I'll turn this down. It's kind of slowly giving me a headache.
To take it outside, the Brute
All right.
Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
This is gonna be scary and savage.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah! There we go.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I died. I thought I was turning the opposite way.
I've seen it. Alright, north. No, Sinandra.
Always at his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Bad time to res.
Yeah, I should have waited.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Alright, so the bludgeoning is... Yeah, it's in. Okay. And the sword will be... Okay. The stabbing. Okay. Oh yeah.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh shit. Ow. Actually, no, it's not in quite yet. But then it'll do Spore Explosion. Then it'll be moving over towards this way. Okay. Alright, I think we got this a bit further down.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once!
Such devastation!
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Alright, Stone Ringers. Brutish swings, that's out. No, it's in, never mind. Out of the way of the lariat.
Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And then the next one is
A
out.
punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Behind him. No, you fool.
I was behind it.
Yeah, they killed it.
Yeah.
What a thrilling battle this,
Yeah,
and it rages on.
They killed the ad right at the last fucking second. Stone Ringer, the stabbing, which means he's gonna use the sword first. Stone Ringers, that means he's gonna use the... At least I think this is how it's working. Brutish swing, yep. That's an end. Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This fight's rough. Out of the front. Out at the side that lights
Challenger's
up.
down.
Now
This
another
is the
Brutish
end.
swing. So, out. Damn.
We got one healer almost out of mana.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That Sage is struggling. Come on, let's get rid of this guy. Brutish swing, so that's gonna be an out. Nope, that's an in. I'm done. You stay away from the side that's shining. Ow. Get behind one of them that has more health. If you're up.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Shit. That's all I can do to help everybody. Oof.
Aww.
Didn't get out of the metal fast enough.
No, I went into the other AoE.
Oops.
Dumbass.
There's a lot going on here. Brutish swing in. What the fuck? Left.
They didn't have time to heal me.
Yeah, no.
It's all good.
Now,
And I didn't cast the spell.
oh,
So.
it's based on what weapon's glowing. Okay, that's good to know.
And it'll be green.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Sweet baby Jesus.
KO! The match is decided. Victory goes to the champ.
It's the tree from Endwalker all over again. The worst.
Ooh, wow.
It's all over. Until next time.
Damn straight the bear dropped 2 coats, and hope I can get one of them. I don't want to do this fight again right now. I'll limp away from this in victory. Jesus. Such devastation.
Yeah, wow, that one was brutal.
Are you fucking serious? I didn't get a top. Ah! Pain. Utter pain. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious to divulge information on psychonecrosis. I'll do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Not the kitties.
Yeah, he's infected too, I think.
I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not. I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. There we go. Jeez, that's so hard to freaking say. Every time I see it, my brain goes dark. Your sister and I began to experience bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You've come from beyond the barrier, Cypher. I doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. But if that price is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it for when the time comes. Come, little one. The poor baby. Aww. Aww. Don't make me cry.
Yeah, I know.
How could he accept death so readily? Oh, I gotta do that fight again. I've gotta do that fight again. Why do I have to do that fight again?
You didn't get anything?
I didn't get anything.
Oh, no.
I didn't get anything. Oh. Oh, that must have been the other paladin, too. The other paladin must not have gotten anything either. That's how we do the fight. At least I hope that's not the case. My god, that fight's gonna be painful. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this part up. Damn it all! It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Cypher. It's all just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so the matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay, it'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nauni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, recompose myself for this last fight, and hope to God it's not as bad as that last one. Oh my god. No, I was right on one part. Like, that was the one thing. I knew Brute Bomber was going to be involved in this again somehow. It's like, I called it at some point. But I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody, we're back. I had to compose myself. I really had to compose myself after that fight. Because I'm like, oh, mama. Wouldn't you agree, Sinedra?
Oh God, that's been the worst so far. I mean, I thought the first one was bad, but no, that one was wow.
That one was pain.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fight. I kind of thought it was going to be somewhat of a fight based on the soundtrack, but even still, that exceeded my expectations. Okay, Yada. Family matters. It's probably because the president kidnapped her. Warriors written plain on Yada's face. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Uni via her terminal.
Oh no. You'll see here in just a second.
Probably got her kidnapped or some bullshit. Because he's a dick. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never got off without a word without a word like this. Something isn't right. Sorry, Cypher, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasalani. Meanwhile, me, in slight, I'm kind of slightly numb after that fight. I won't lie. Because that kind of, oh. You know, I figure, are we ever going to shut off this lightning? Are we ever going to turn off the lightning dome? Bro, now that I think about it, if 30 years passed in here at the moment that thing came down, like, I imagine all the plants and stuff got, like, Thanos snapped out of existence. It's like, it slams down, just dust. Yeah. I got some PTSD now, Zen. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to do that again this day one. Ow. There's a ruined house. No, you had me worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, Eutrope contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Uni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Slap a solo dude in the middle of this. Eutrope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. You won't back down. And neither will I. From the start, I thought it strange you try to take another's life to save your own. Truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, in helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Ritsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Ugh. Oh no, not you too. Uni warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Uni. We're sorry, Uni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. The treatment for psychonecrosis does not require Cypher's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. Thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research log. And I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists have developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that the formula has been determined. problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Just as long as you don't try to take my soul again. Eutrope. She's only fainted, thank goodness. We best take her home so she can rest. Oh, cool. It just teleports us back there. What's up, Nauni? To think that Yana's manifested us as well, we need to figure out the formula for the stimulant as soon as possible. Okay, this kind of went a different direction than I thought it was going to. Eutrope's still resting upstairs. Psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself, too, now, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nauni, but I just couldn't stand there and let Eutrope harm Cypro. I noticed also that their regulators disappeared during that cutscene, so I thought maybe they destroyed them. And now they're back.
Right.
Promise me you won't use a feral soul again. I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. First being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the titles match will be forced to retire from competition. Ah, so we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. Once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Atem for a while, and now the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. If you give him regen, even the NPCs will turn green and step on the AoEs. Ha! And she's on board. We're going to lie await at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. And when he appears, issue your challenge to do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That guy just I'm still reeling on that. I don't want to have to do that fight again. Have a good lurk there, Lutra. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoy your lurk. I'm not gonna lie, that fight has given me, like, utter PTSD. Oh. No, I didn't. I didn't get one. So I have to redo the second one and the third one. The second one's not bad. The third one. Oh, pain. So much pain. Ah, there you are. Now all the performers are in place. It's time to steal the audience. I mean, begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition. Okay, thank you. Today we have a very pair of distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Cypher. And goodness do they have a surprise for Cypher's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Huh? What's this about now? Cypher wants to say something to you. The camera just short. The loser of the match has to retire. Huh, you've taken me aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. The notion I'd lose to you is far more laughable. You're naive if I think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. Aye, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it is only fair you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Helping those indeed. You're a kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone, and sometimes people don't want help even when you offer it to them. In any case, if that what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up if should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, but that was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Huh. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sakes and Brute's memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Yeah, we're trying to save its butt because of the psychronecrosis, which is slowly eating away at everybody's soul. Or any of the Arcadian fighters at this point. So, back to the Arcadian. This is it, Cypro. The cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Yeah, give me the crit hit. Lone Wolf. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a close look at your opponent. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as the babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastic blade and pulsating light. Ugh. With Soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den, Cypro, and show him you're no mere prey. Don't worry, I've fought Fenrir before. Dong. Matter of fact, I think I fought Fenrir like 3 times. Maybe. We're about to die, though. Well, let me know when you're ready, Sonendra.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you sure? We're probably gonna die. Says ready, but not.
Oh shit, wait.
You ain't got it unlocked yet. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. But yeah, that fight definitely gonna be somebody didn't finish the quest up. Somehow.
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene. I'm almost done.
No, since it's gonna teleport me back here anyway, I'm gonna go drop some stuff off to a retainer real quick.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Drop off some of this materia. Take all the materia, please. Thank you. I'll come back and deal with you later.
And there we go.
Okay. M4. Last fight of this tier. This is pain. I just hope it's not as painful. If he's somehow worse. I hope he's not worse. I don't think I can handle much worse. Make sure you have enough inventory space for the token. Because we'll get a token from this last fight.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
The first tier, those are unlocked now, right? You can get more per week.
Huh?
For the first tier, you know, the
Yeah.
regular M1.
Yeah, you should be able to farm that out now.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that samurai weapon.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Okay, that looks sick.
Yeah? Shit, I love the weapon.
Yep. Thundercats, but make it Gundam. Ha! Fair. Somebody did a ready start. Yep. This is a very small arena.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I didn't expect that voice from him.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh my god, no.
Cleave!
Ah. That was a stack line marker.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay. I can already tell you.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Okay.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Like, I like this arena, though.
I do like toying with my prey.
Okay. Ow. Oh, shit.
The challenger's down!
I just
Is this the end?
realized it at the last second what it
Fend
does.
off a pack of wolves.
Ow!
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Okay. We're working with Savage mechanics here. I gotta pay attention.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I love the
Not
soundtrack,
bad.
though.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
You know, I figure the other guy might actually grab the wolf, the other wolf. Or the other, the... Oh, that bar's filling up fast. We gotta kill this thing.
Bear my biting wings.
Oh,
Still you stacked. How delightful.
the arena got even smaller. Lovely. Alright. Getting flashbacks of freaking Barbarecia.
Oh shit! Now you, yeah, you now you can fall off.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh no!
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Out of the middle.
Oh, not towers.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Stay out of the middle, you'll be fine. Ow! Oof. Oh shit. That's the stack.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fair fangs, okay. Wolves Rain. Okay.
You're mine.
starting to pick up on this fight.
A pack of wolves!
Out of the middle.
Ouch.
Try this!
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, I don't want to heal anybody. Okay, then he does his dash, and they'll do the wide blade with the 2. Okay. And then towers, apparently. Oh, shit. You obviously don't want to stand where the towers come up, it'll launch you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, they were there. Alright, Bear Fangs, line AoEs. Dash. Then line.
You're mine!
Yeah, this guy is much easier than what we dealt with Brute Bomber.
A pack of wolves!
Alright, stay out of the... And then the wind ones. We'll do the opposite. Probably a tank buster, huh? Back in Moonlight.
Try this!
Two.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that was spicy.
Yeah.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Yeah, the healers were having a real bad time. That was so much to
Yeah.
keep track of. And it got faster. An epic finish, though. I won't lie about that one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what loot we got.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, damn. I needed the handpiece and I threw it too.
Apparently there's a thing you can get from this. Nope,
Yeah,
didn't
I
get
see
him.
it. Yeah, I didn't either.
I got a 66 on him, so. Groovy glasses, huh? Please let me have a chest piece. It probably ain't gonna happen. Yippee. That's the one thing I got. Ugh. Okay, let's wrap up this tier. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing, you know that? You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death. But I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I often despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying for our illness. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Cypro. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Cypher for a soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that it would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now, it's simply Ritsara. I love that jacket, though.
Yeah?
Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nuuni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Excuse me. All the sappiness gave me indigestion. Bad joke. Anyway. Okay, so I got 2 out of 4. May you be blessed. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it, Zen.
Oh God.
Are you still having the realization of having to do that third fight over again?
Well, yeah. Wait, let me double check.
I'm not doing third fight right now. I'm not doing it. I'm taking a breather on that one. That's too much, even for me right now.
I got everything for this week.
Good for you. Thumbs up.
Yeah, thanks. I got an accessory piece on the last one.
Okay. Well, that means you can take a breather. I can't. I gotta
I
get...
thought you and Pro were gonna do that later.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking a break.
Oh God, yeah. I feel sorry for y'all in that third fight. Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. Limping away, like, the other fights were not bad. Once you figured it out, it was good. The third one, though? Oh my sweet Jesus.
Yeah, it's brutal.
He's a brute, damn it! And he fucking showed it! He brute justiced our ass! Not brute justice, brute abomination. Now think about it, yeah, that is technically the third brute we fought. I don't think there's been any other brutes. The brute family.
Yeah.
The kitties! Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Uni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Meanwhile, leave me down here with the kitties. Yay. Something's up. We have a situation. The Uni and Eutrope are gone. The Uni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. The friggin' president. Of course. Cypher, the Unenhanced Warrior. With the contribution to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Uni into my care. After some coaxing, Matem divulged me that he wished to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The Drop of Life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Cypher must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never meddle again with my script. Nothing else. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, Cypher, our Soul Depository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. The President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Eutrope and Uni will come to harm. Seems we'll have no choice but to place our hopes in Cypher. That's a lot of pressure. No, I won't let you down. Thank you. As your second, I will continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. And now he's just gonna sit over there playing with the kitties. I think the President was stooped so low as to abduct Eutrope, convalescing as she is, and the Uni, a helpless child. We must do all in our power to get them back. And when we have, we must stop him once and for all. Deep down, I know that's what Hector would have wanted. Hector. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as you do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills, to rest or recover your strength, see to it that you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much burden on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. And then nobody can do Savage for a week, so...
Right.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up, walk around. I'm gonna switch the audio back over to the speakers real quick, because I can't stand like having it blast through my headset much longer. There.
Kitty cats.
The kitties. That's probably the most adorable part of this. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
It was
God, it was so sad when that one went up to his sword master. That one about killed me.
It's like, no, not the key. not the sad kitty. Why you do this to me?
Yeah.
So where did you have tears in Dawn Trail? When the kitty went up to his dead master and was mewing sadly.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I have to go use the bathroom. And then, when I get back, it's time to start up MSQ. So, I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, I haven't even started it yet.
Okay, I did.
Listen, you can go ahead and do the main scenario. I don't care. You're probably going to be ahead of me anyway by the time,
Yeah, I'm trying to stay awake.
I mean, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
I might after I do this part because it's unskippable.
Oh, yeah. Bruh,
Yeah, you'll.
there's a guy unconscious in the dumpster.
Oh no!
There's a guy unconscious in the dumpster. He's just sleeping in the dumpster.
Wow.
Listen, man. At least he's got pants on. I can tell he has pants on at least. But, bro, how'd you get here?
Right?
And what would it take for you to fall asleep in a dumpster? That's the real question. Home sweet home. That's funny, Zed. I didn't even noticed that guy until I like saw shoes sticking out. I was like, what the hell is that?
Oh shit.
It's like, well then. Alright, we're gonna take a little intermission here. I'm gonna probably look into some food avenues. Not gonna lie, I am hungry and I need to figure out something. That's probably the part of the reason I have a headache. Other than maybe one too many energy drinks.
And the third boss.
Oh good god, that third boss. I'm still feeling the PTSD from it. Okay, let's see. I do need to look at the food options, so I need something. So give me a minute, everybody. I'm checking a couple things. I'll be checking a couple things. And then we're also gonna look at the market board because apparently there's new crafted stuff. So. Okay. 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 Give me a sec. Ba ba ba. I usually don't like. I usually do this type of stuff during a break, but it's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Mm-hmm. All right. We'll be ready here in a second, guys. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go to the market board while we wait for this to get here. Because I want to see what they added. Ceremonial Shamshir, huh? Archaeo Kingdom Broadsword. I think that was in there before. That is actually a very nice looking scimitar. I won't lie. Not dyeable though, so that's... I'm pretty sure this was in here before. Yeah, it was. Oh, cool. The Bastard Sword of Sanctifying Light. That sounds fucking brutal. Oh, it's a Heidel and glowy weapon. Interesting. And it actually looks really good. And the yellow one on the market board. Wow, I think somebody actually bought it up the moment I went to actually check. Yep. Not for that much, ironically. 1,500,000.
Oh shit.
That wasn't bad. think that was the only thing I see in here that was added. Pretty sure all those were already in there. Wait a minute. Are these new? I don't know. Rebellics? Pretty sure these aren't new. Pretty sure these were in there before. Cause this is the, yeah, that's the Hades one. So yeah, they got glowy Heidelin weapons now.
Oh, nice.
There probably was more added, but I just don't know what they were. Alright, let's check the body. Ceremonial corselet bending, huh? That looks good! Hot damn. Look at this. I like it. Look at this.
Was that in the stream?
No,
never mind. I see it. I was in a cutscene. Okay.
I linked it.
Yeah, that's cute. Oh, and it's dyeable too.
It's dual dyeable. I mean, I think that I wouldn't see what the whole set looks like, actually. Okay, I don't really like the gloves. Okay. See what the whole set looks like. Okay, I can get down with this. I didn't check the headpiece because the headpiece usually never works for us. Oh my god, it's a headpiece that works. I'm actually surprised. Alright, got an age-old question. How does this die? Let's say... Okay, so that affects that one. What's the second effect? Oh, the adornments, which is what I kind of would want. The second most chunk of... The second most chunk of the outfit. Like a Dalamud red. Use my usual... Okay, that doesn't look bad. You flip them. It also doesn't look bad. So either way, it looks good to me. At least if I was doing it in my color scheme. But I also like it by itself, where I don't have to actually dye it. Because the dye itself, like, the color itself actually is not bad. Like, if anything, I'd probably dye the interior here. Like, the actual color itself, while keeping this, probably Dalamud red, and there we go. That looks good, actually. I kind of enjoy. I could dig that. How much are one of these right now? Too damn much. Yep, too damn much. 2,900,000 gil.
Ooh.
And I can't make these right off the bat. Oh! That's right. I need to go check PvP. We need to go to, I need to go to the Wolves Den. Because remember, they brought back the old rewards.
Oh.
And shoved them in there for trophy crystals. Which I'm fine with. Which ones do they shove in there, though? Where? I guess universal gear. Oh, yep, there's the Archfiend stuff. Only the Archfiend stuff in that one. Well, it looks like they added in the Archfiend stuff at least so far. So far. Which I don't need any more of those. Let's add the coffers. There's a new mountain here I'm grabbing. They added the 2 emotes, the persuasive performance and taking sides, the shaded spectacles, 2 of the cruisers, I don't have that clever kit. That's probably something I missed. Azure and Crimson. Okay. Alright, let's see what the hell this fuchsia. Okay, well, I've got to go see what this mount is. So, I'm headed somewhere where I can mount. So, let's go to one of my favorite places. I'm gonna go to Lakeland. I particularly like Lakeland for the purple trees. One of my favorite places. Two. Says I have a new mount. Oh, it's a dragon. It's on 3 though. Oh, the fucking manatee. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so I dropped a cruiser hollow saber. That's what our token is this time around.
Yep.
I'm still just having PTSD. Oh, I don't want to fight that guy again. Where am I going? What am I doing? Solution 9. Because I took a look at the... Yeah, considering that van was used in the raid, that's a savage mount. The van is a savage mount. I'm a little bit peeved at that, not gonna lie.
Oh.
You guys want the van? You gotta have to fight for it. Literally. But the ceremonial coursal defending, that looked pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. I like it when it's not a full-blown, like, solid chunk of steel stuff. Oh, the tombstone gear. I didn't even check that. There's new tombstone gear. Alright, back to solution on, I guess. Either way we'll go about this. And I'm going to take a minute. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute.
Alright.
It looks like my thing I ordered is here, so I'll be right back.
No, welcome back.
And with soul appeased and food acquired, I'm not gonna shove it in my face. It's the simple things in life.
Yeah, I should probably do that too.
Well, I mean, I needed to stop and get something to eat because I hadn't eaten anything since like 2 a.m. ish.
Yeah.
Well, if you need to get food, go get some food. Oh, Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's your days been? How is life going? Hmm. We're gonna check out the Tombstone gear next. I'm gonna eat this burrito real quick.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get something to eat too. I'm hungry.
Go get
These
food.
chips aren't cutting it.
Ha! Oh, that helped so much. I normally won't go that ham on food, but even I was like, damn, I'm hungry. Ugh. So I had to drink. I had to get something, especially after that fight with Brute Abomination.
Yeah.
Alright, Tombstone Exchange, there we go. Okay, apparently we're going all the way up to 750 now. Lovely. You get the full thing. I am actually happy about this. Okay, so 500 Elegant Tombstones of Mathematics and 1 Universal Tombstone. 2.0.
How to get the 750 weapon?
Yep. And oh, that looks so good. That is legit the tank armor I want. Like, to the point of, yeah. That is traditional tank armor, and I want it. Do I wear the helmet? Nope, of course not. Wishful thinking. I won't be able to augment this until next major patch, I think. So it's undieable at the moment. But at least it's pretty good looking. I don't know how they're going to set it up to die, though. Oh yeah, we gotta do currency exchange, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Is that here in Solution 9, or is that back in More Donut?
Probably more donuts.
Well,
I think it's back in Mordona. And as usual, we will always have Poetics. Poetics is eternal.
yeah.
Like, I wish they would have left Poetics back in Endwalker, and then just made another currency for this next arc.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. The main scenario quest.
Uh-oh. I thought you were gonna go get yourself something to eat.
Yeah, I am now, because... Yeah, I'm hungry, and these chips aren't.
Yeah, if you keep munching on the chips, I ain't gonna do nothing for you. Go get food.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
But that exchange rate is ass. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, not to waste more gil. So back to solution 9. For the third time. Alright, where's Mordona? Mordona's there. Solution 9 is there. But that only cheaper because it was a little bit further north? I would guess. Alright, time moving to the MSQ. Let's see what's going on. Bob. Excuse me. Yep, to the back room. Well, okay. Ah, Cypher, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. What you got? Exit. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamatiel. She should arrive shortly. Cypher, glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulial and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left by Galul Jaw's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm not Galul Jaw's guardian, I am also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulars had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and can coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come along too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Quest accepted. I love how the camera did like a whoosh there for a second there. It kind of got confused of where it was going. Alright, let's go to the break room. Do they have coffee?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a portsy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Ah, you finally brought that up.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
Ah, what?
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrode casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
What a twist! What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Miso terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. Clearly. To wake up alone in a distant future and seemingly by no choice of your own. You could hardly blame her for reacting as she did. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. I do not believe you are lying. So please, tell me everything that's happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. While I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kryl for now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right? He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides,
you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
I think they need to stop doing this, though. Like, I think with the, like, it's been since this expansion they've started doing that, and I'm just like, well, I know what patch we're doing here, guys. You don't need to keep, like, ramming it down our throats. It kind of kills the flow. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you as well, Cyphro, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially. But I recognize that as I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Of course I'm taking the money. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Oh, okay. Okay. What I'm saying is it's a fair lack of a coffee pot or anything like that, so... You could have made synthetic beans! Synthetic beans!
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
You can few souls with monsters do not make coffee. Barbarians. Fair. Yeah. Well, needless to say, I didn't see the whole thing with, you know, the original Sphene still being alive. I thought she was long since dead. That was actually kind of a surprise. For once. Mentally, I thought, oh, it was just gonna be... My original thought was, okay, that was a portion of Sphene that survived during the whole conversion process, since we interrupted it technically. But it wasn't even that. And I'm actually saying I am pleasantly surprised to be actually, you know, wrong. The lady to talk with Lamatil. So what? The lady wants to talk with Lamatil. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Cypher choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. The lady talking to Lamatil just came back from Pulial. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulial's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Alright, let's talk about the Lay Node 9. If you attune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether Currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, but the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Bum, bum, bum. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling you everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Cypher and Lamatil a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, citizens would come out and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wooklamat. Government sector, let's take a look at that. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched for two jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatments of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Cypher and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll to the residential sector and then stop at the Mosaic? We could take a break there. I love how that lady in front of me just got like spun around at the moment that happened. Hey, welcome back, Samendra.
Thank you.
What'd you get to eat?
I made sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast tacos.
Okay, that works. Why didn't we have this for years? For years, damn it! Jogging, it's so nice, actually. It's just that right amount of speed boost that we needed. Just that right amount.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually it's pleasant to walk around the city right now. Granted, at the regular speed, I was okay with it too, but this is just like, oh, now I can actually just get around a lot easier. But surprisingly enough, this fiend is not an AI fiend. It's a real fiend.
Yeah.
We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Cyphro, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Sure, why not? I'll have one of them coffees.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Love those cups, though.
Yes.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I usually don't get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, and it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Cypher. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Back to the Back to the recreation zone. We were just over there. Oh, cool. I still have jog. That's nice. So it persists through cutscenes. That's really nice, actually. Do. Alright, True View. Wow. He looks pale. We need to find him a place to we need a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger's past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I'd offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh, I have to rally him. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? Like the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in the family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not here. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I have taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the family to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what the people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Cypher? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Yep, we did it before. In the past. A lot of it. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Toriel who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Have fun, Walklamot. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for people on Truvio and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Cypher? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We're right behind you. Okay. Yep, they're following me. Let's go. My god, this is such a game changer.
Did that sprint automatically get on your hotbar, or
It's regular.
you have to go to your...
You have to use regular sprint, and then after it drops off, it becomes jog.
Oh, okay.
Discuss Truview. The way the buildings are on the road reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Oh, obviously. Apparently you have something to say, Galulja. The people around Truview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Okay. As if I see somebody knocked out on the street. Is there something you need? Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Later. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, hello. Do I know you? I got something for you. Whether you accept it or trash it, it's up to you. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliel. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamatil, Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliel knows my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing about the running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. There's also a thing up here, which we're going to run over here real quick. Discuss the vending machines. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I always believe that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Okay. Janot's favorite energy drink is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Yeah, you don't want to drink one of them. That type of stuff kicks. Not gonna lie, that'd actually be fantastic right now if I had one of those. Brooding citizen. Is it it's a lady. Yes, a lady. Okay. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. So I got something for you. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of those endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator, but I've only had doubt since then. Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry. I need to clear my head. That's everyone on True View. Now let's go to the Neon Stein. Okay. Let's go for a little jog. A little jog through the city, everybody. Because now we can do that. Like, even with the jog, you still kind of have the sense of scale. Are you talking to me? There you go, buddy. Got something for you. Oh, right. This. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is that what you have achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Hey, they took our account for that. I love it. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who is desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Latander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I had ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great with what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lomatiel once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought of it makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. Well, it's nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Give me a quick art material. Why not? Alright, Sphene, what's your thoughts? Sphene is eager to tell Malachi of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Cypro. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Okay, I'll just jog there. It's so nice to go for a brisk jog through Solution 9. Such a nice, lovely jog. I don't know why that's irritating me. It's just a little bit of an OCD thing, but I thought these were straight at one point. I might be wrong about that.
What?
The lines on the Solution 9 stairs. Like on True View? Or were they always like misaligned?
Go back over there in a minute. Hang on.
Like, that's driving me nuts now. I don't know. I think these were supposed to be straight. I think these were straight. I'm fairly certain they were straight. These ones are straight. Those ones aren't. And it looks weird. I thought those were straight. That's gonna drive me mad. And it's got that perfect little cutoff where it looks like they're supposed to be straight. Mm. It's over here on True View. Like, by the Aetherlight.
Alright, hang on.
Or, what is this one? The Neon Stein.
Oh, okay.
By the Neon Stein one, the staircase leading up into the... like, main thoroughfare there. I'm fairly certain these were straight. I know I'm not losing my mind.
Oh, okay.
You see what I mean by the staircase?
The ones by these, looks like vending machines.
The one
Oh,
just...
wait, you said it was by the Aetherite, right?
yeah, a little bit north of the Aetherite. Like, got a railing and everything.
Found it, and no, they're off center.
I know, but I felt like they were straight. Like, it's the thing. It's driving me mad.
Yeah, I think they were all straight, I think.
I was pretty sure
they look odd now.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. I just had to shout ask that. Because even I'm like, one person. I dropped Legos on them and watched a touring group of dads try to walk over it. They're sociopathic. Me tries to get a simple question answered. The answers are about as unhinged as I would thought they would be. I'll check something. I swear to God, these things are straight. Or is it just my mind? Is it just losing my mind? I don't know anymore. Let's just get a move on before I lose my mind. Are these the same way? Yeah, these are slightly off center. I felt like they were straight though. I swear they were. Never mind, I might just be losing my mind. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. Some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It is difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. Alright, hold up, I see what I did wrong. I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they've passed away and we lost our memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. Many thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked and to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made the choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? The simulant? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Well, let's go. So what happened to Cypher on stream? We stared at a set of stairs, wondering if they were straight or not for about 2 hours. Trust me. I want to go back and look at those stairs right now. It is driving me mad. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. I don't know why my OCD decided to, like, lock in on that, but it's just like, what is wrong with these stairs? It's kind of like an every fiber of my being thing.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh?
Cool, I got struck by lightning.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
You ask me that after you try to kill me?
Right.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Kick her ass.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Ugh.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Well, damn. Are you alright, Cypher? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing powers, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it's hard to accept, a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's only something you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was the prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion had spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Now, it feels real nice knowing that they took an entire city's power just to strike me with lightning to try to kill me, and it did nothing. Well, it didn't succeed. I'm not gonna say it didn't do anything, but... It's like, oh, that's cute. You tried to hurt me. You say the same thing every time it passes.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Fiend, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend? No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
And thus the plot thickens like chili. It's probably because that's probably what's used for the new gear. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Descent to the Foundation. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gululja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift of the government sector. Alright. Looks like the auto ad's about to kick in on Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be back. Okay, we're back.
Alright. Welcome back.
Alright. Says Sinendra, who's about to pass out.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
You should go to sleep. You should have been to sleep probably about like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I did unlock the dungeon though.
Okay, I think I'm coming up on it. Now I gotta go to the government sector, chat with Shale, and that probably unlocks the dungeon.
Yeah, I think so. You're awfully close.
So close I can smell it, and it smells like crap. Actually, it smells like roses. It smells like roses compared to freaking or the third fucking fight of the second tier.
Oh, yeah.
Good God, I didn't expect to be, like, destroyed like that. It's like, normally I'm like, okay, it's gonna be rough. That was a whole nother variant of rough. That was like going back through Orm Vale with TP rough.
Oh, God.
Like, back when we had the Heaven's Word skills.
Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah, I remember, the game was heavily balanced different back then in the day. Heavily. There's no direct drift for the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer it to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Is she coming with? According to T-Shell Jaws records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So, upon arriving in the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Cypher, take this communicator with you. So that way everybody doesn't get lost. Probably still gonna get lost. Just modify the tracker coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Hey look, I sneezed and I'm at the dungeon. Okay. Do you have enough energy to do the dungeon?
Oh, God, I didn't realize it was 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock for you. It's like almost 2. It's 2 o'clock for me.
Yeah, it's 2 there, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can do it.
Okay. Well, you have made your bed with this one. So.
Alright.
So, Cruiserweight M3 now. I don't need to torture myself again either. Here we go. Just you in the elevator.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
They're sand cakes. Damn, these things are tanky. Under normal circumstances, I would pull big, but this is a new dungeon, so I'm not taking the risk. And I need to see how hard each group kind of hits.
Oh, okay.
That's part of the reason why I'm not like just going ham. Otherwise, I would. By the way, what was the eye level of that stuff? I was meaning to check it.
The stuff for the tokens?
Yeah, for the Arcadian.
740.
Oh, damn. That's actually a serious increase.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
This feels like a slide. It's not. Okay, well, due to the fact that it operates like this. Let's go, guys. I feel confident enough. Feel confident enough to fucking not grab one of these bitches. At least I feel like my stuff actually hits worth a damn now, in terms of the AoE attacks. I'm not just smacking them, I'm a wet noodle. Alright, well, let's see what this first boss has to offer.
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Gargant. Okay, what type of crap we gotta deal with you? Almighty racket, huh? Okay. Didn't see that coming. I was already in the safe spot, but didn't see it coming. What the fuck? Oh. Over here. I have a feeling it's over here. Ow. That was not what I was thinking. I don't get it. First song, huh? Oh, okay. Balls of Doom. I gotta watch this a little bit. Okay, he's coming back around. Oh, okay. Alright, it gets behind the freaking sand. Oh! Okay, alright. I got your gist a little bit better. The first set will explode. Second set. Okay, so Almighty Racket. If you see that going off, you need to be behind them.
Okay.
Wait, where'd the healer go?
Right.
Okay, that means I need to, Damn it, too late.
Ooh.
That looks like I'm fighting this alone. I wondered why the fight somehow got a little easier.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Okay. First off, the gear is not dyeable. And it's reskinned. So, it looks familiar. I know it's one of the old... It looks like the Skaven gear.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war,
Okay,
the
this is
people
cool.
labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
That's a little somber tune down here.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Kind of like the cut of this guy's jib. Or gals, Jim. It's got a breastplate with breasts. Hey, don't be using my abilities against me. Okay, I'm gonna go out of the left of this just to be on the safe side. What the hell? Alright, I'm getting out of there. This seems like the logical... Oh. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Okay, I see. Alright, I get it. Okay, so we're doing the, oh. Oh god, I don't have any room! Alright, sector by sector, you just figure out which way it's going, clockwise or counterclockwise. Alright, thank you for... Well, okay. Oh god. Okay, let's go do one of those things. Yep. That part makes sense to me. Oh god. Well, ain't much I can do about this one. Okay, what are we doing here? I wish I knew how that worked.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
I wish I knew how that
You will
worked.
show me more. I bid you press on.
It's yeah. I saw that, except started to get scattered. I saw that, except when it started to get scattered. Then confusion. So hard to keep track of it with everything going on, though. It's okay to not know. Okay. I mean, it's fair. It's the first time through the dungeon. We're bound to make goof ups. Is there any paths we can go here? Ah. Back in Castle Alexandria again.
Yeah.
Ah, the staircase. This is strange. No. Dang. Okay. Gotta check some shit. Yeah. Oh shit. It's one of those. That's why they didn't show the gear, because it was a reskin. I had a feeling it'd be one this time around.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Okay, so we got cannons and probably a little... This is the little floating tablet thing. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Indefatigable defense. Valeria Pyrrha.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Just a tombstone. Tombstone. Good. I'm not making the same mistake I made last time. You know what? Fuck this materia. Throwing it all away. Phoenix down, it can go. I have enough of it anyway. Fuck. I don't want to throw that one away.
Oh, fuck. I have a Phoenix down. Will it work in here?
Yes. But only if somebody uses it on you.
Well, no, but what if the healer dies again?
You could use it.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
That's what I thought.
I don't think you can use it in a combat though. Has to be out of combat.
This machine
Okay,
has
never
long
mind.
guarded these crumbling halls.
But I wanted to chuck some stuff just to make sure I had room for if the triple triad card dropped. My inventory was full. I know my
How will you
luck.
handle this?
Great. This feels like familiar problems. It was not familiar problems.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay. Oh, they're getting bigger.
Let
Oh.
us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay, so the other things reach those orbs, and those orbs act as freaking crosses. So when the thing reaches the orb, it acts as a, there you go, crossbeam. Oh, it's stacked. Nice.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
This dungeon doesn't seem nowhere near, you know, realistically taxing. Seems pretty run of the mill, actually.
It would save me trouble later.
Sweet, I have guys wanting to murder me for a key. Oh no. Wait, what happened there? Oh, it moved. Alright, stay behind it. That's what I saved this for.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Alright, I would... Oh no. Actually, that might be the plan there. Oh no, Sinendra, you die. Okay, what you got going on here, thing? That first one's gonna go off, definitely. That goes off. Ow! Oh, maybe. Oh, I think I get that one. If you got that tether, it's I think it drags it into the path. I think. I was trying to figure that one out, actually. Now, these get bigger, as I found out. Oh no, we have
Nice.
defeated the rock.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
I'll give a healer a cob. The dog! Alright, somebody else got the dog. Yeah, this is Skaven gear. That's exactly what this is. Not a representative. I cringe at M3.
Mm-hmm.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
Nutty?
What happened?
Good question.
Oh shit.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ah, there it is.
Still alive?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can do this trial.
Well, if you need to, you can go ahead and back out and we can do it later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
I appreciate all the help.
No problem.
I mean, yeah, I do want to see what happens, but oh god.
If you want to see what happens, you can still watch the stream. I'm still gonna do it.
No, I better go lay down.
Okay. Go get some rest then.
Yeah. Maybe I can get up when Pro's online.
Yeah. Meanwhile, me, I got Beatrice to fight. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. I wish for this little segment that we could have just walked up to the throne. That'd be nice. Let's take a look at this. Look at that sword. That sword is glorious. I don't know, Sphene. It might be better to hide behind like a pillar or something. Like, I don't know what she's gonna do. Average wait time 9 minutes. Really? Okay, well, as much as I'd like to sit here and listen to the tune, I'm gonna step out of the step out of there and go find something else to do while we wait. Well, that didn't take long. Sweet, we got a metallic purple chicken.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria.
We got a purple chicken machinist.
Sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Interesting looking group we got here.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory
we do
any
not want to be in
longer.
that. Oh, it's getting bigger. Okay.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Okay. And then don't. Okay, nice, Ninder. Wait. Okay, this one. Oh shit, it rotates. Ow. Oh, okay, I get it. That was my fault.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
We'll start off with that one. And we'll go to that one.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh lord.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
This is actually amazing to watch. I'm not going to lie.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you!
Okay. I see what's going on. think.
Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
No, the purple chicken's dead.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. How about you? My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield. How about you?
Ah, there it is. I'll wait for that tank buster to show up.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Okay, Garnet.
Fall! Taste my steel! Rage and royal! How about you?
Ow. And she's down.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Fine, you'll get it, Monk.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Oh, now I can walk up to it. That's a small chair. Can we sit in it? Nope, we can't. It is showing a damaged, something similar to what the, terminal was up in Living Memory. Though a much smaller version. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended to the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it just threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Cypher. Yeah, cool. I can do it with trust now. Everything kind of refreshed.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Okay. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at the present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I love how Thancred and Orianger aren't even options right now. Like, Alphino would be one. Oh, excellent timing, my friend. I had mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't imagine that such an individual would be involved. This is why you were able to prevent the stimulant from souring further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. It is plain the way they speak of her even now. How the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray, rest up while you can and recover your strength. I think you're still on Alice would probably be the most in the loop right now. Cythro, this is a surprise. Has Woklamat gotten into trouble again? Nah. I see. Knowing you, I'd expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one noticeable development. Following the recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Alright, I'll get a whole useful. I'll leave values there for last. If it isn't Cyphro, is something the matter? Not really. Got a lot of stuff going on. So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear that you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Golson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we have formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am not otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. That's fair. Making phone calls. Yes, hello? Cyphro, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Nah, not really. Just saying hi. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administrating the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due... There we go. Finally! I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly and see how he is responding to his treatment. You met him before with Lavatil's, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have some time. About time. Okay, we talk to people. Now what? What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphado's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Yippee. Remember, right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. All right. Seems like we're coming up to the end of this patch. Sorry. Now we get to go see the kid that we saw during Dawn Trail, and we kind of left here for a few months. That's terrible, but it's kind of like one of those things. Just like, kind of like when it first came up to him, it's like, we can cure him. We have the technology. It was just like, nope. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine for now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Yeah.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
There you go. Yep, there is the, there is the title of the expansion. Or the patch. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let's pick up some treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. Ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
I would probably say I would say Dancer. You're gonna need to move. You're gonna really need to move. Under normal stances, I'd be like, haha, go. But I'd say Dancer. Big time. You need to be 7:15. I think. Get wrecked. It was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. Went to help, but I was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some tried to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Boop, boop, boop.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Bean! Bean!
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zerolja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Love how all of them are using Vanguard weaponry.
No, you don't! Are you all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, great. We went from voiced to not voiced. Thank the 12 you all unharmed. Well, 'tis a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. Machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles are alike cease to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first task came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. Struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Ghouljaw, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Bombadil just talked to Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to its citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Ghouljaw. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I wanted to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Alright. Let's go report back to Shale, I guess. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll send our people to keeping close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic, and to that end I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Da, 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 da.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Free from death, but at what cost? For endless life a legion lost. And there we go. That's the end of the MSQ for now. So as it stands, let's kind of give a little bit of a fresh, kind of like a little bit of a fresh review for this patch. Real quick. I thought the story for the Arcadian was pretty good. Took a couple twists and turns that I didn't expect, but other than that, M3 is still the worst fight that I've probably done in this game. In a very long time, at least. And, I enjoyed it. Now, the MSQ kind of also did something that kind of threw me a little curveball. Didn't know that there was the actual Sphene from Alexandria was still technically alive, but kept in a stasis. And we managed to cure them. That's good. We also managed to cure that boy that was left in the freaking apartment during Dawn Trail, and I think everything worked out pretty good. But this definitely has the inklings of an Asian plot of sorts. So, we'll see where that goes. But, we've been live for almost 8 hours. We're gonna go ahead and end for now. I do appreciate everybody for sticking around. And, I did have Deus Ex planned for tomorrow, but we're probably going to hold off on that. And we'll probably push it out to Friday, maybe. We'll see. But anyway, that was patch 7.2, everybody. It was a blast. With that, we are gonna end. Y'all take it easy, and I'll catch y'all. I'll catch you all Thursday with some more Ballin Wonderworld. We're gonna try to finish that game up. I might go ahead and just drop the 100% part of it. Like, but I'm not sure yet. But anyway. Y'all take it easy. Catch you later.